good. Have to make sure all the pixies are flying through. Okay. Check, check, check. All right, cool. Sweet. Here we are. So today I've got a lot of stuff I'd really like to get accomplished. And I think I can, but there's a couple of things I've never done before. So we'll see. All right, let me just walk you through. I don't know if you can. How did I frame this? It's fine. Today, the goal is to turn this thing right here into one of these. Right? This is a tenon, which is going to fit in a mortise, which you can see over here. And I've got 3 of them done. I definitely wanted to do these solo, specifically the first one, because I've never done anything like this before. And the way that we're accomplishing this today, my friends, my ladies and gents, is a combination of saws, a hatchet, a hammer, and a chiselet, right? Oh, and a template here to make sure I'm getting the right, birds and the bees doing a correct tango there. So that's the first step is doing one last tenon on this guy. These guys do take a while. They take a lot of concentration for me. I had one go completely nuts on me, which is this one on top, and it split out towards the base of the tenon here. So I had to figure out how to fix it, which I'm glad happened, because I got to learn a new thing, which was pretty cool. So the idea is, first we're going to get this shaped, we're going to get it fit. The next step is all these guys are going to go in so that I can mark out a place to cut a kerf along the length of it so we can fit a wedge. Once I get the wedges, which I've never cut wedges before, once I get the wedges decent, then these guys are going to go into the tenons, and right now we're looking at the bottom of the bench, so they're going to go in this orientation, right? And then I'm going to do the thing, cut the kerf, take them out, cut the wedges. We're going to glue all this up. I'm going to place and fix the wedges, and that hopefully will be that. Beyond that, all I have to do is do some leveling of the feet, which is a kind of, there's a neat little trick for doing that. It's not going to take long at all, so I don't know if I'll do that on stream, because it's going to take a matter of like maybe half an hour, if that. And then yeah, we're good. Oh, I also want to shape the corners on this to make this more octagonal, right? Because edges like this are great ways to catch feet. So you round it off a little bit, and it's much nicer. I think I'm just going to use a plane for that. Just plane it down really quick. Maybe, I don't know, half an inch or something. I don't know, what do we got here? Yeah, half an inch, somewhere around there. We should be good to go. I never streamed drilling these holes. That's the thing. I never streamed drilling these holes. The way that ultimately I accomplished that is, bear with me, I just need to remove a bit from a chuck. The way ultimately I did that is, where's a good place? We'll go back to the cooking show format here. The way I did that, you know what? I should just stop being lazy. Let me stop being lazy. Stop being lazy. Show them how you did the thing. What's wrong with you? This is not a tutorial channel. This is an exploration channel. Focus. Focus, you fuck. Okay. I stole that from, God, I can't remember the guy's name. He's hilarious. He's on YouTube. Makes me laugh every time. All right, so what I got here is a Forstner bit. This is a 2-inch Forstner bit. Forstner bits are fantastic for making very nice, clean holes. And I also got an extension for it here. So it goes in yay, and then you do a tight down with these here little lock nuts, and you got yourself a nice long Forstner bit. Cutting those holes was tough. This is the second bit, by the way. I had to get another one, and I had to get another extension because I don't know if you can see the discoloration on there. The amount of heat that's throughput is a lot, and the first one I ended up deforming such that I couldn't get the bit off. So, yeah. Well, I did manage to get the bit off, but it required a sledge to do so. The bit actually was probably still usable. It just, I put it through so much hell that it was dull in ways that I didn't know how to sharpen. Anyhoozle, that bit let me cut all those guys at the various angulations they needed to be, which was, what I did there was 15 degrees by 15 degrees compound. So, like 15 degrees in this direction, but also 15 degrees in that direction, right? And the process of doing that was tedious and terrifying, and I already know I didn't get all of them perfectly, so it is what it is, as the saying goes. But essentially what I did is a lot of tapping through, right? So I didn't push it down and hold it there. It was a lot of drill, release, drill, release, drill, release, drill, release. Not so much to clear the chips, because this guy's got flutes to clear them. You can see it right there. More so to take some of the pressure off the drill bit. But I had to do it by hand, which means I didn't have any mechanical advantage of pressure or of keeping it stationary. I just had to sit there and just be my best, drill holder and try to get her done that way. So, that being said, all of them are done. I screwed up the very first one. In terms of the direction, as you can see here, right? So here's my mistake hole. This is going completely the wrong direction. If this were the top, it would be the correct direction. This is not the top. This is the bottom, so it's in completely the opposite direction. Yeah. This is going to stay here because, I don't know, it's cute. It's a reminder. Like, this was absolutely a learning project for me. Like, everything on here was a learning project. The lamination, the layout, the, what do they call them? Planing, all that stuff. The drilling of this, the making of the legs, the mortises and tenons and wedging and all that stuff. This is completely new stuff for me. So I like this. It's a feature. It's a feature. And I bet you I could probably find a way to make this functional in some way on this bench. I don't know how, but I think I might be able to. So let's get into the project. If I can manage to do a thing. Hey Tex. Craft harder. Ah. I don't know, is that going to be decent enough? We'll find out. This step's pretty easy. I like this step. This is an easy step. All right, so on this, a couple things. First thing is I just scribed a 2-inch circle right here. And I also, I'm trying to remember, was this 4 inches or so? Drew a line across this, and what this is going to let me do is define the shoulder of the tenon, and that's the first step. That's what I'll be doing here. Get this out a little bit. Try to get you a decent shot. These are two 2x4s laminated together, and they're also squared. So I hand planed all of them and squared them out as best as I could, then laminated them together. See. This is an example of a lesson learned from the bench that I'm making, because I learned how to actually seat these things properly by screwing up on that bench. Oh, we got some stuff. We got stuff going on. Sunburnt. Welcome again to the murder. Yes. Hi, Sunburnt. Get my saws. Get my vape, which is in a place of prominence. What do we got here? Laser Eye. Laser Eye was pretty damn good, Tex. No churn peppermint chocolate chunk ice cream. Nice. Email me some. Fax it. Telegraph. Carrier pigeon I need in my life. Okay, so explanation on these things. I managed to figure out the depths that I needed, and I just used some green tape here to demarcate the depths. So that's all this is there for. You'll kind of hopefully see what I'm meaning when I get into doing it. If I actually go to the crosscut side, I'm just trying to get you guys something a little bit more decent in terms of a shot. This is not working out. Here. Tripod, please. See, YouTube Crotron would never have to do this because YouTube Crotron would just edit all this out. Okay, let's do that, and then I'm going to use Mr. Extension Face. There we go. That's decent. I need a robot tripod. Yes, I do. Hey, awesome. Someone's gonna fax me some ice cream. I love this little vise. So glad I got it. It's a little too big for the purpose I got it for originally, which was my drill press, but I have used a living shit out of this little dude. So nice. And it angles, see? The angle isn't necessary on the vise. This just makes it easier for me to cut and stay straight. So step one. I'm not really worried on being exactly, off the line here. I just need it roughly where I need it to be without cutting myself. One skill I've gotten better at is looking on both sides of the blade, which is sort of important in woodworking, as I understand it. And also not pushing down, just letting the saw's blade do the job. That helps a lot too. Too much nuance. Next. Ah, cat barf. Run! Run! Yes, I get a tolerance of somewhere in the in the thous. It's true. No, I don't. When it comes to what I've learned to basically say, hey, there's a certain level of fuck it you have to have. Otherwise, you're just never going to get anything done. You are using too much mind. Hey. See? Not too bad, huh? If you say so, Pro. False alarm. Well, you can't win them all. I just gave myself a splinter. Okay. Game on! Am I going to hit this? No. Probably. Oh. What did I just run into? Really grabbed onto my saw there. Okay, so now on the profile here, I roughly have a diamond shape. Now I need to de-diamond it and octagonize it. To do that, to remove the wood, I'm going to set this back to 0 degrees Celsius as opposed to 45 degrees Fahrenheit. So, likey so. And now, we take my little Japanese tenon saw here. We try to get ourselves into frame. You can't have too much whipping cream. Come on. Ooh, speaking of, I've decided that cheese making should be fun, and I just need more hobbies because, I don't know. So, one of the things
that I'm going to do is the first thing I want to do is I want to make clotted cream or Devonshire cream because I hear that's really good shit and it's, you know, you can't really get it. So that's the first step. The next step is to get the stuff so I can make mozzarella. Because, yeah. In case you're wondering, Sunburn, I'm also going to make American cheese. Just for the meme. I love giving guys shit about American cheese. I love my hobbies. That's the thing. I do all of them. A lot of these ones that I do now take a lot of time. You know, there's like a lot of waiting in between and shit like that. So it's nice to have a lot on deck. Same thing. Just go into the depth of this piece of tape, roughly. It doesn't have to be perfect, just a sort of guideline. Then we're going to get brutal on this. Brutality. Keen-eyed observers there might note that I had to turn that screw more times because this isn't perfectly square, which I'm fine with. Don't care. Okay. All right, to the workbench. Step one is to move you guys over here. So you need a good look at my stuff to be. Actually, no. This might be a goodish angle. No, I need to. Where's my pounding position, ladies? Probably there. Okay. These guys I'm just gonna set aside for now. I'll look at them again for a while. And let's see. Get a decent sort of somewhere around there, maybe. Oh, that didn't help much. Better than nothing, I guess. No! No! Get your leg out of that. You dang tripod. Boink. Somewhere on that white blob is where I'll do this. Huh? What happened? Where am I? What's going on? Lathes are pretty awesome. I agree. They're also, well, you can get mini lathes and shit, but for the stuff that's really fun, you want a decent one. I haven't used a lathe since I was doing my woodshop stuff back in, you know, the Victorian era. This is how we're going to start cutting these. Now, of course, you could be a lot more finessing about making these, I'm sure. But no, I liked what Rex Kruger did with his like 3-tool workbench, which is how he made this. His skills are way the fuck beyond mine because he managed to do the whole thing basically with like a hatchet and a drill and a handsaw. So I'm not going to just use this because I've learned my lesson. We are also going to use the chisel, but we're going to use this plenty. Do I really need another hobby? Well, you know, if you've ever cut kindling, same process, right? Nice sharp chisel and pop. Well, this guy really does not want to come off. If it splits right here, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be carving that back anywho. Kind of making octagons as I go. There, see, that's what it's supposed to do. This one's got a weird ring right here that's making it so it doesn't want to break through there. We'll take care of it. Well, this one's going to be the same way. Come on, get in there. Okay. And then what I like to do is just kind of follow the corners. This guy's gonna be a dick. I'll be a dick, dude. Tried to go a little deeper. Did not do anything. It's better if it flares out this way too. That's better. Because you want the base to be thicker than the tip. Go ahead, you guys go ahead and do the ladies thing. I'm kind of trying to focus here. Is it fun having these things fly away? Yes, it is fun. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe there. There, you can kind of see me hunched over doing this. This thing really just does not want to go through there. I try to get this a little bit straighter. Maybe that'll help. Probably not. That's getting close. Oh, that's nice. Come on. God. This ring pattern is just a complete asshole. Wood peelers. Oh yeah, wood peelies. All right, pop them off. Save them for later. I actually used a bunch of these for repairing some stuff. They do have some utility. Here. You definitely want a nice sharp hatchet while you do this. This guy's going to definitely need some sharpening afterward, but yeah, sharp tools is good. This one's just... I really don't want to have to chisel this all the way down, but I also know that if I try to pair it too much with this, I'm going to go too deep, and then I'll be a sad panda. I can do, excuse me, I can use this kind of like a chisel with a hammer too, which is probably what I'm going to do. It will be dicks. I cast you out, frog, from my throat. Tell your friends not to show up either. Sort of getting closer. I guess I go for about 1/8 of an inch or so. Give or take. For the most part, a little bit more, a little bit less. Not going to hurt anything. I can already tell I'm going to need to sweep this up a little bit because I will probably do some fool shit and trip on it. Which would be great for you guys, I'm sure, but I can't even get this to the edge. That's very gently coaxing this to break without. There we go. Okay, I got a bit of an edge there. Excellent. All right, let's see how we're doing. Okay, I think that's decent enough. So there's the rough. See if I can. There you go. There's my rough cut.
put you so you can see, but I can still work. Let's maybe try over here. I'm not going to be on this side. Okay. Alright. And can I get you high enough? That might be alright. You guys will have to let me know. Because I need to work from here. The hard part is I'm not going to be able to give you a super good angle. Because that's the one I'm going to need to be able to see. Okay. Whoa! Freaking. What would be the frog clearing stat? Will? I'm just going to get rid of some of this wood so I don't trip on it. Out, damn you. Out, I say. Another thing I've been more of a fan of is just cleaning up as I go. I probably won't on this stream as much because, you know, as much as watching people sweep is fun. In case something goes wrong, I do need to save this pile up. So I'm going to go over here for a moment. If something goes super wrong, I can use those old wood scraps. Hopefully I've learned my lesson and that won't happen, however. Also, this is not advisable, doing it anyway, but this is on rolling stands, because I don't have a workbench. I'm making one now. Sometimes you gotta improvise and, you know, take the risks that come with it. Has this rolled off? Yes, once. I jammed, you probably can't see it very well, but I jammed the chisel into my finger here. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright. Readjust. I'm gonna do my best, guys, to keep that in frame, but I don't know. Alright. So, when I get going with this, maybe I can sneak over here so you can see. We do this with a different one. I don't want to go now I'm more like maybe looking for a 1/16 of an inch or so. I'm still just finding the corners as I go. And taking them out from there. Light taps. Alright, I don't even know if you'll be able to see this. Maybe you will. I'm going to try. Kind of. Don't you do it. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to go this direction. Yeah, this one sucks. I'm going to have to turn this guy around. Oh, I know why. I know why you're doing that. Here, let me change your. There you go. Okay. Turn it around. Alright. You have a lot of parenting. Taps. And in case you're worried, I'm constantly watching these rollers too, so. I said that because you know what's going to happen is I'm going to forget to watch them and it's all going to go to shit.
not better. Progress. Oh, hi, nice mail person. Are you here to bring me a bill? You know how much I love bills. Go right along that xylem. Where's that the foam? I don't know. Whatever that is. Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Too bad. As I'm doing this, I don't know if it reads on screen, but I'm doing, let's see if I can. Okay, I'm doing a slight angle inward to drive it. It's not just straight up and down. This lets me bite the wood part. There's this little girl on a bike. She keeps going by. What are you doing? Nothing. I'm just talking to myself. You know, another boomer weirdo. If you look right down at you can see the angle of various angles, which would be very helpful. That's pretty good. This one's going to take a while because I'm already gun shy from the last one where it all went wrong. Yeah, like this is already doing a bit of a swoop right here, so I am done touching that part. I don't know. There's a part of me that actually wants to go to the next round. Okay, so now the goal is to whittle this thing down such that this will start fitting onto it. And then essentially what that's going to be is a process of me fitting this on here. This is red oak, by the way, and this is Doug fir, so this is harder, which means that if something's going to compress, it's going to be this wood and not this. It's not going to wallow this out as much. Probably will a little bit. But the idea is to use this as a template and just work my way down. Find the high spots and work my way down. There's a neat little trick to do that. Once we get started, and I'll point it out. I will point it out once we get started. There's good English. Or gooder English. All right, so step one, I can just go in here with the chisel, and I might, if I see some places that are really clearly way too prominent, like here. Oh, that one's, yeah. So you can use the chisel as you would. Yeah. But this, of course, is going to be potentially a lot more aggressive than that hatchet. So still got to be careful. Actually, need to be even more careful. And the other problem is you can actually make swoops with the chisel, where it's much more difficult with a hatchet, with a molly hatchet. So it's a little bit thicker. As long as you can maintain the swoop, it goes quite well. If I had to do this all the time, I'm pretty sure that would be the technique that I'd be evolving, is just getting the swoop right. Because then I can just, hammer all the way through it and not worry too much. You are definitely a problem. And you must be destroyed. This is weird. This was the difficult corner right here. So we're just gonna have to slowly but surely. Okay, so the idea now is I'm just gonna take this chisel and circumnavigate this globe several hundreds of times. Okay, maybe not several hundred, but more than one. Just trying to get myself a starting spot. If you work from the base to the tip, then you're more likely to maintain the angle that you need, because remember, this has got to be thicker than this for it to seat really well.
like most things in life. I try to get it sort of even and then work my way from there. So I'm trying to maintain the same radius so I'm not undercompensating on one side, overcompensating on the other. This is lessons I've learned from the previous attempts. So right now, it's just trying to get this margin around this circle a little bit closer to even. This is the shortest part, so I need to take this lining a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. And it's, honestly, I was making a deal out of it, you know, being hundreds of times. It actually goes surprisingly quickly. You know, it's sort of like you're sharpening a large blunt pencil with a super sharp implement that will jam into your finger when this rolls off of its stand. And I don't know if this is the technique, but it's working for me, so it's a good technique as far as I'm concerned. Just keeping it at an angle so I'm not running into this and sort of, right, creating like a little angled guillotine to slice through this. Good. Once I get this roughly even, then I can just kind of go around the whole thing until I am basically just inside of this pencil line here. And then it's just a more matter of evening it out on my way down. This is by far the most time consuming part, is just getting this sculpted. Of course, the bigger your tenon, the longer it'll take. Because more material you have to remove. Uh-oh. That was a little aggressive. Probably should not have done that. There we go. It's repaired. And what I'm doing is I'm just looking for high spots. So the further the distance from this circle, you know, that's where I'm going first, like right here. Right, this is definitely higher than here, even though this is a bit higher. I'm going for the highest spot first and then working my way back. I'm going, I don't know, inch and a half. Because what that's going to let me do is start seating this guy, and as we go, I know I'm going to have a natural shelf that can show me where I need to be chiseling. Rather than me trying to use my dumb monkey brain to figure out when that's going to happen. Okay. Over here. I'm going to try to hold it steady. But see, that's what I'm going for, is I'm not the line yet, but I am pretty equivalent to that line. My tangent is cosine the correct arc sign thing, math. All right, now I'm just gonna go around and eventually get myself on that line. Be too aggressive. Every time since I'm using a flat chisel, every time I make a cut, I get like a line, a vertex thing here, a ridge, a hump, a prominence, and that lets me know exactly where I want to, shave it off. The other thing is, once I get this in a circumstance where I can put the template over it, it's going to be a lot clearer to me as to what I need to take off and where. This is what I did not do on the one that I screwed up on. Instead, I don't know if I was impatient or I just forgot my own process. I was this went all the way to the bottom and it went like that. I don't know if you can see my hands. Angle is weird. It made this instead of this. So, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the ASMR, such as it is. I'm probably just gonna crank on through this, focusing on my breathing and such. Mindful woodworking. This is doing good, but definitely time for a sharpening. Well, mindfulness over, thanks to delivery guy was bringing packages and honking at me.
How you doing, sir?
Good.
What do you got going on today?
What's that?
What do you have going on today?
I am just working on my workbench here.
Oh, you're making a chair.
No, I'm making a workbench.
Oh, workbench.
Yeah.
Looks pretty neat.
Yeah, so far so good, I guess.
Yeah, thank you so much. Happy New Year,
Thank
sir.
you, you too. Back to my full chisel. It's one of the more friendly delivery guys. It's nice to see. Nothing wrong with friendliness. Yeah, no, this totally looks like a regular bench. Like, I didn't register. I'm like, oh yeah, this doesn't look like a workbench, huh? No, looks like a bench. Coincidentally, if I ever upgrade my bench, then this very easily will become, you know, I'll lacquer, or not lacquer, but varnish the shit out of it. And, can easily become like a garden bench or something, you know? Okay, we'll check on the progress for y'all. I'm sorry, I'm all wiggly. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, there. Alright, now, time to bring her up to the line. It's always a little nerve-wracking. My thought, as I was working on these alone, or not on stream, not alone, well, alone, yeah, but not on stream, was hopefully my last one would be my best one, and then I would be able to maintain some self-esteem about things. You know? Not have point out. Not have tenon envy. Tenon envy. Tiny chat. Oh, don't you be? Okay.
going an aggressive direction. I was not a fan of that. Okay. Good. This one had a string to hold it to, and I think I just fixed it. I hope I did. Yep. Good. Good. And I'm not trying to get too much past that line. I would prefer to basically cut that line in half, so I've got some room to move when it's time to start throwing the template on it. And I am being very successful at that. That one wants to be adventurous. Oops. All right. There you are. Oh God, I can't. I'm like upside down and backwards. This is horrible. Okay. You can barely, hopefully, see the outline of the circle in some places on margins. Sorry, guys. I tried. Okay, now template. See where we're at. And now I just line it up and continue the circumcision until we get some fit. I see where there's line, so wherever I see there's line, that's what I'm focusing on first. There's a lot of line here. That's not a good angle. I shouldn't be chancing that angle like that. When I get through about half of the circle is when I have learned I need to go back and check again. Because it doesn't need to necessarily be perfectly on that circle. This is, we'll call this rustic. Okay. I may continue. I can't put it back as easy as I can take it off. Thing is the thing of it is.
dumb angles again. It's gonna get me in trouble. Reset. Doing here. Proud. So what do you do? Right here. Very close. It's okay to be shorter or thinner here than it is on the base. So there's a lot more room to play with than I'm doing here. But I'm trying to be precise so I can practice being precise as I can, you know. Because that will help me understand how to like handle this chisel, how to work with the template and all that. And I need precision. Along this edge. Here. Once I'm able to get this template on, then wood friction is going to do a lot of this figuring out where I need to chisel for me. Pretty good. Just don't want to slip on there. Right here. Of course it would be this side. Of course. Right here. Something I do with this is I try to find the middle of the arc that's too prominent, and then I work away from it. Seems to have worked pretty well previously. Oh, it's wanting to go on, except for one little area right here. So close. Right here. What should we talk in here? sort of cheat and see where things are touching. That same place. The opposite side. It's tedious AF, but as long as you take your time, you'll eventually get it to slip on. And then you can do a happy dance. Or, you know, whatever is your custom. That's it right there. Good. Good. So you guys are looking good. You know. Part right here. Oh. Right here. And so I think if I go from here, isolate this arc space right here, should probably get us there. There and that. Right? Yeah, right here. All right, who's mad now? It's just one little piece of geometry screwing with me. This geometry right here. With the chat on. Oh good, chat chilling. Sweet. I love it when that's a thing. It is just so on the verge. So on the verge. There's a big issue. Okay. Where's the other part? It's a bit much. It is ridiculously close. Oh, I actually feel the problem here. Nice. Go away, problem.
is creating little indentations. That lets me know where it's making contact, like right here. And that's pretty much the process from here on out, is smacking that guy down so I know where material wants to be taken off. I felt that one over here. A little bit lower. Where's it here? You guys can see it, but it's basically equidistant. There's an equidistant amount of material that it's getting to, and then it's stopping, which is exactly what I want, because from there I can now work it and shape it down faster than I just did here, as well as not hurting it. That's already turning out so much better than my first ones. So much better. Vape break, by the way. Vape break. How long did that take me, I wonder? The better part of an hour. Welcome to woodworking. Where everything takes forever. Alright, that's not true. I'm sure if you're good at what you do, then this would have been done in like 10 minutes. Cool. Okay. How do I want to tackle this next part? See, the nice thing is now I can get a sense just by looking over it where the big bags are, like right here, oh god, right here. This one's nasty. And I can be a little bit more aggressive. Not only is it vape time, but it's also not sponsored by zero calorie cola time. What? Did Twitch break? Did I miss something? Where's my... Okay, I didn't drop any frames. Holy shit, what happened to Twitch? Like everything on my side's looking... It's looking good. Dare I click this? I didn't want it! Fucking... Ugh. Oh, look. What is this? Twitch is always live, except for when it's not. Well, shit. Man. Alright. And here I thought you guys were just enjoying a nice lurk. Twitch lurked on your behalf. I'm quite pleased with this. This is absolutely the best one I've done so far. Oh, that explains some things. Well, that sucks. That sucks that we couldn't talk text. Of course you can now, so anything that you wanted to say before, please, feel free to tell me how wonderful this Tenon is. I mean, tell me whatever you were saying. Amethyst. Hi, Amethyst. Yeah, no, I kind of enjoyed this stream, and one of the things I need to stop myself from doing, well, maybe not stop myself from doing, but for streaming, this just kind of being a relaxing, deal in the background without the new age music, I could see why that would be a good thing. I could see myself enjoying something like that. I just need to shut up more. But the problem is I also put this on YouTube, so... Amen, sister. There is that point in your life where it's like, you know, I may as well not have really that much in the way of secrets and necessitate having to lie because, boy, I haven't really gotten anything out of it. Or you continue to do that and your life continues to go into shambles. Wait, do I see finished ice cream? Oh, Sunbird finished ice cream. You gonna email it to me now? Pretty please. Fax it. Yeah, Tex, I tried that, and I mean, I've got one. The problem is, I sort of get in trouble with it when I'm doing stuff like this. What I would like to do, and I mean the thing, here's the thing, guys. I don't stream enough to necessitate me spending. Well, I don't stream as much as I used to for sure, but I don't stream enough to warrant me purchasing the thing I know would fix all this, which of course would be a camera servant. No, I'm kidding. Yes, it would. No, I'm not. So I'm not there on that yet. I have one. It's just, and the problem with it is the wires. Like, I've almost gone into the table saw due to wires. So I've got one wire here, and that's about all I can tolerate. To be honest, that's kind of why I don't do that. All right, fellas, let's continue on with this rigmarole. Another thing that I do here is I do just more aggressive pairing. If there's something super big, I will take out the mallet and use it, but more often than not, I can just kind of get away with finding a high edge and sort of wiggling and pushing down, supporting it, like so, right? So I get a much bigger chunk compared to what I was taking off before. Now I just sort of go around and start pairing away that way. It's always better to go from the bottom up, but if it's super huge, I know I'm going to be taking a very good chunk of material off, so I just save myself some time and do that proactively, like I'm doing here. Which I don't know, maybe you guys can see it like something like that. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. We'll see. Let's see if this will work for you. But yeah, here's a big old. I just kind of look down it. As long as I still have the shape going in this direction, I know I'm okay. If it starts going like that, then, you know, problems. See, this is why sharp instruments are craigasm. Because I don't really have to put too much pressure and I can really control the cut. Oh god, look at this big monster. Not too much. Calm down, chisel. I know there's a lot of material to move right there, but I don't want to overdo it. This guy's massive. Wood grain's sort of being weird right here. Got me a bit nervous. Oh! Off me cleaver. We'll do the wiggle wiggle. Okay. Sometimes a wiggle wiggle. You know? That's how you do. this is Dr. Crotron, and well, actually, it was a couple weeks ago, but we watched Pin 13, which I found illuminating, and also found validating, because I think they did a really good job of explaining, as far as I remember it, what things were like for, 13-year-old boys. And I asked Miss Dr. Crotron, I'm like, is that how that shit really kind of went down? She's like, oh, yeah, pretty much. Yep. So I don't know why that came to my mind, it just did. And I enjoyed it, so. It's not, definitely has mature themes, but they're also themes nonetheless, pretty much I think most of us go through. It's that shit that we don't really. It's the shit that you pretend like you don't know when you're a teenager, for the sake of your parents not giving you shit, but you totally know. Even though it's still super awkward and you have no idea what you're doing. Whatever it may be, drugs, sex, alcohol, basic relating. Okay. I think that's pretty decent for a start. This side gets a bit more. Whether in a side chat. What is slipping me off? This guy is. Okay. Yeah. I think that's a decent start. This guy's definitely gonna have to come down more on that side, I think. Hi, short round. Hey, Sunburn, would you be willing to maybe perhaps share the recipe, maybe? Potentially, possibly? So all of us can rush right out, and waste our last good mask on getting materials for making said churnless ice cream. That sounds absolutely amazing. I think I want to actually take a little bit more off right here. Little bit more. Still a little bit more. The seams can be a pain in the ass. Like the seams right here, that can be a real pain in the puss. Oh, trying to fall off. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should just let it stay there. And move the actual stand. Hold on, everybody. Things might get rough. Okay, good. Well, the fans are pretty hot, but things roll off of them because that's what they're supposed to do. Ah, that's looking good. Okay, right here. Right here. You are the offender. Because of this ring right here. Good. Now we're getting somewhere. What I'm doing here, I'm not pushing down super hard, but I am, pushing down and spinning it. Because what it does is it burnishes the sides here. I don't know if I can get close enough for you to see it, but it burnishes the sides there and shows me the margin about where I need to start taking material away. That's why I'm doing that. Also a thing I learned from Rex Kruger. What I need is maybe I can do it that way. I need to stop. Oh, thank you for the link. Awesome. Awesome. Put a little break on this. There. I should have done that to begin with.
I'm not doing a lot of that movement or that movement, just that movement, but still, there's a little wiggle. Alright, now, we continue on. I just take deeper cuts up to that margin. Work my way down. And I guess so. Trying to be in a position where I can get some good light and see this well, which is sort of difficult. There definitely could be some play in this because we're going to wedge it and glue it, which means it's going to swell because it's going to be dampened by the glue, but also we're going to mechanically wedge the damn thing into place. So, ow, you got me there. That was a good one. Look at that. Look at the gore. I'm not bleeding or, wait, there. I'm not bleeding or anything, but it definitely lifted some skin. Oh, am I bleeding? Where'd that come from? I am bleeding a little bit. Not intentional twitch. It's not blood, it's I don't know, lipstick or something. What I want to do is to basically make it so I'm gradually not getting to this ring at all. So like I'm stopping about, make this work there. So notice it took it off here, but it didn't go all the way through to the top. Good God, did I cut myself somewhere else? This seems like a lot of lipstick. Not just the pressure. Go ahead and get rid of the evidence. There we go. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Marking fluid. Oh, see, that would be the margin right there where the two boards come together. And that means I've got grain behaving differently on either side. They're actually converging right there, which means that it has to be an absolute asshole cut. That's in the contract. We'll get in there. Close. A really sharp knife would probably do this job well too. I've finally gotten accustomed to just using the chisel though. That's a little deep, that's alright. have the outside light hitting me. Oh. Get snagged, chat. Aw. Then, okay, this might be alright. Something like this. See what we got going on in chat. Ghost stories. Oh. Dang lipstick on my woodworking stuff. What the hell? Blood they could have used it. Yes. I mean, I'm all right with rituals. Let's just do that. We'll mark it this is a ritualistic lingam. Oh, what do we got going on here? Luke! 29 months. Thank you and welcome back to the murder, sir. How you doing, Luke? Yellow! And thank you for the Waffle of Destiny, or whatever that was. More not sponsored beverage. All right, back to the beating. Oh yeah, this is much better. Oh god, that one sucked. Oh, there we go, bleeding all over it again. Probably should go get a band-aid, but then it'll just fall off as I'm doing this. Actually, no, that looks pretty good. Where's the big problem? There's the big problem. Here's your big problem right here. I already know this is going to be an issue, so let's just fix it now. I just need to cry about something and I can legit say my blood, sweat, and tears went into this. Neighbor's dead. No tears. Guess I don't care about Flipper. Oh, no, it's fine. Can you see why I didn't stream all of them? Oh, don't worry about that. That's just lipstick. Start getting a bit more aggressive about things. Let's see, pretty good. Okay, so right here, this old bulbous mess right here. You can also do some fancy shit by going backwards, and then you can actually chisel in a curve that way. Tiny taps. Where else are we all bunged up? Right here we are bunged up. That is what happened on the last one. So I got this nice big chunk right here. We'll see how it goes, I guess. That might actually be fine. Believe it or not. All right, let's see. This shouldn't go much further than it did before. Reset the lines here. Okay, let's get rid of this evidence. Actually, that, it's not too bad. Okay, this is a problem, potentially. So we're gonna even this out. And I'm gonna use this as our reference because it hollowed out there a little bit more than I would have liked it to. What are you making noises about? You just want to be super smooth right there, don't you? The stuff that I learned, planing is also helping this quite a bit too. Like where to start the cuts, where to end the cuts. It's the same principle. I'm just trying to basically carve a straight line in this direction, though it's, on a circle. And it's just a series of those kind of cuts around a perimeter circumference. That's more accurate. Careful now. Careful. Get rid of the evidence of our lipstick marking. Completely intentional and there for reference. God, I hope you guys are listening to music or something in the background. Or you're dual streaming or something. some nice music would be good here. Nice, relaxing doo-wop. That's much. So is that. I'm just going to go ahead and say the universe wanted me to do that. This really just wants to cut right there. Here's a chunky monkey right here. See, that's the problem. I haven't been making the sound effects. Progress. Oh, you're all sideways. Sorry about that. Definite progress. Because now I have to hammer it off. That's a decent reference right there. Oh. A little deeper than I wanted. This one's going to be tough because it's got this thing here. So I decided to want to just take a whole frickin' chunk out. Why not? That was a good one. Whoa. Calm down there, Sally. This part just, it wants to tear so much. I really, really, really don't want it to. Okay. See how we doing? That'll go there, I guess. am being a lot more careful on this one than I was the others, intentionally. It's more of a, hey, let's see what it feels like to do it correctly, or as correctly as I can. So, sorry if it's super tedious, but it's super tedious. Where's that all? It's right here. That's better. Huge hump right here. Oh, sorry guys. Obstructing the view, such as it is. Don't mess with something that's already good, Cotron.
But I like cutting the wood.
Cut it somewhere else. No time for your nonsense today. There's gonna be a problem right here. Right when I get past the mark of where that burnishing takes place, I am trying to do my best to lift back instead of following it all the way through. With some success more times than others. So I'm not trying to like push the chisel all the way through to the top. Neighbor, go bye-bye. Sort of, I'm also feeling for the ledge. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem area, aren't you? Aren't you? You're gonna be a flat area because you just required it. I don't know if you can see that, but we're actually almost leveled off on this. Usually, I notice like, of course, because I'm constantly taking material away, eventually it just starts going faster and faster and faster. Which can be a problem. Fun for getting it done, but not for getting it accurate, or decently accurate at least. back to this nonsense. This really wants to follow through. I don't want it to, but it's going to anyway. Let's start from here. Oh, it's going to be a big one. Go on then. Fingernails are wonderful. Glad we have them. Should be much better. Right here. Hey. Progress. You can use the hatchet for this too. It's not as precise, but you can totally use it. Uh-oh. No overhangs, please. Yeah. This freaking area right here is driving me nuts. Really go look at chat. It's been a minute. Uh-oh. That's fine. Quit forming shelves. Just cut through. Ugh. Yuck. I don't think I can get in there to fix it. We're gonna have to go the dangerous way. Ain't great, but it's not bad. There, that's what I wanted off. Get out of here. Progress. Check chat. Ah.
We talking about butts? Butt cheeks are hilarious. Oh, it's Angel. Hi, Angel. I've been focused and stuff. You had a family member move in, they're in the awkward no talking phase. If you set the house on fire, that might change. Nice, sunburnt. How's Angel? Perfect stream. I'm working on a not at all phallic thing right now. God damn. This is taking long, but if I try to go faster, I just know I'm gonna fuck this up. You beat Cyberpunk? Nice, dude. Did you do it on PS4? Or did you get a PS5? Oh, thanks, Sunburnt. It's scary. I probably could come over here and just start looking at profiles and knocking them off that way, but I already had a chunk come out of it, so. I like your prioritizations, Angel. I'm like, this is the worst camera, so you either get a nice shot of my butt right here, or you get my left shoulder. That's, that's what you get. Hi, YouTube. 2 out of 5 innings? Jesus, man. I gotta be honest, I just haven't been in the mood for games recently. I'm continuing to do a shit ton of work on myself, which I very, very much enjoyed. However, I need to get back in there. I was so super hyped for it, and it was good and everything. My mind was just elsewhere. That ever happened to you guys? You know, it's like I like it. I like even a hobby. I like the hobby. I just not today. Also, these breaks are, in my opinion, important. You know, you gotta when you're doing this shit. A thing I have learned doing this is I have to be very keenly aware of if I'm getting slightly tired. 2 reasons. The first one, there you can kind of see me. The first one is safety. Right? If you're tired, you're probably more likely to make a mistake. Second thing is accuracy. So my muscles need to, even if I feel like I'm good to go, every once in a while I need to not. I just need to not. So I'm kind of forcing myself to stop and just chill. Also, I love interacting with you guys, so that's a thing. But I need to force myself to chill and just, you know, step in, step out. All right, on Angel. Have you actually switched to reading fiction at all, or not? Alright, how can I achieve because I can see the angle it's going at. Wow, Angel, wow. No reading of the fiction. That's all right. I also haven't read any fiction. We're fairly kindred in that regard.
right here. Okay, so let me look at the margins here, and I'm going to get a little bit more. Now I think I can. I'm going to try to get a touch more aggressive here. Not crazy, nothing crazy. I'm not going to go crazy. Just a little, like that. Yeah, that's good. Nothing too crazy. Rouge Fromage. This needs to go a little bit more. That's good. This needs to go a little bit more. Am I gonna frame it all? Yeah. Can you guys see? No. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Yeah. It's a bit much. I'm looking straight down on it so I can see where the flare's happening. And then trying to take it out from there. Nope, too much. Go slightly over. Wow. Peel. It's the thing that sucks about softwoods too, is it just chunks out right at the grain. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just gonna do it. Because it's softwood. And it's an ass face. Now what I'm thinking as I'm doing this is I want to take it down, just paring it back like I'm doing, but this is going to give me kind of a defined angle like that, and then it's just a matter of smoothing it away by the process of putting the template on. It's going to get caught anyway, I might as well take it off, and transitioning to that part of the template like right there. That's my thought at least. Will it work? We will find out. I'm probably going to cry. I really would like to get this done today, honestly. The rest of the stuff doesn't take much time. I think the next time consuming thing is going to be putting the bevels. I guess that technically would be a chamfer across these. But that's just planing. Not nearly as terrifying. Okay, here's the big nonsense right here. Don't. This one apparently requires a lot of concentration on my part, so that's why I got quiet. There you go. Actually, that might be fine. I don't know if you can see how it's chunking out like that, but that's all due to grain. Yeah, this guy's got plenty of room to move. Okay, progress. I think we have circumnavigated the tenon. Good. All right. This should go back exactly what it was before. Yeah, see, it's already making it forward. Now, case in point. See there's gaps? I'm not concerned about those. That's all right. Because this is rustic woodworking in this here lab. I see Chad. I see Angel. Now that we got that semi-terrifying prospect out of the way.
What's Angel say? What's Amicy say?
Never really been into fiction reading. The toll booth. I don't know what that is. Officially 50% of the way to new desktop. Yes. Hey, charge your family member rent. You can stay here on one condition. I want this GPU by next Tuesday. Deal? But we're family. Well, I have needs. I have needs for graphics. There we go. So what seems to be working for me here is I kind of establish a facet right here, and that gives me a reference for depth going all the way around. Starting the facet is kind of a pain in the ass, but once I get it, then I have a little ridge right here. I can just zoop on up. Like so. That's the official sound of it. Nope. Stop. Thank you. That grain is horrible. Why can't you be like your brother and just not suck? Good. Ah, yeah. Progress. Right here is a big old hump that needs to go away. I don't want no hump. I don't want no dumps like a truck. I don't want. I'm a boomer, goddammit. God damn it, Bobby. It's a horrible Hank Hill impression. Sounds more like Bill Clinton. Make me do it anyway, I'll just do it now. One stupid little tiny piece of wood acting like a shelf right there in an already sort of divoted area. But you know what's going on. Hey. Myself in the forearm. We're getting there. Yay. Doesn't seem like much, but this is definite progress. I have to tell myself that just as much as you. Just as much as tell you. I remember how I handled the bottom part. That was a little bit much. Oops. That's really decent. A little bit here. Just a wee baby shave. Big boy.
Imagine me going through 4 legs like this. Manifest with your mind, if you will. Going through 4 legs on screen. Actually, based on what you guys say, it's like, no, that'd be fine. Okay. Progress. Yeah, right here. Right here. Need to connect these dots. Happy little clouds. Happy little clouds. Happy little accidents. Oh, you fucker. I mean, come on. There you go. Hey. Big old mess right here. God, it just, this area, this right here, is just obnoxious. That's right, I called you obnoxious. Hey, it's behaving itself now. I just had to insult it. There we go. Very nice. Back it out. Good. Good. No, I don't want you to go over there anymore. Sir, stop going over there. He says, you're doing it whether you like it or not. But I don't want to dig any more material from there. Uh-oh. Pain in my ass. Could you? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this side saddle. Am I completely out of frame again? Nearly? Don't. See, it keeps wanting to pull towards the center of this. And that's what's causing my problems. But that's the fun of working with wood. Because it does exactly what it wants to. Good. That was another, yeah, right here. Right here. See? I can now get it level by hand. Yeah. Oop.
What's also kind of neat is that indentation I'm putting on there creates a natural place for the chip to want to fall off. So I kind of know I've made it as deep as I need to go when I'm able to go there and it wants to continue cutting. And this is just stuff I've noticed since doing it. Like that, right? It went through here, right where my finger is. That's about where the depth of this guy went. Very light one here. Garbage area. Garbage. Actually think this can still stand to get reduced. Now it's behaving. Of course it is. That's pretty good. Right there. You're going to be a problem. Here you are. You know what solves this problem? Very easily, just a large. Sorry. Little brief moment of panic there. A large pencil sharpener would solve this problem very quickly. A chamfer. I do believe they have such things. I know they have smaller versions for doing this sort of thing, for dowel making and whatnot. Resistance right here. Ah, yes. I found you, resistance face. I do kind of want it to slip like that a little bit too, because that means that I'm not going deep on the angle enough to really take a huge chunk out, which is exactly the thing I don't want to do. So I'm okay with it slipping off like that. Oh God, this area. I don't know what I can do with this. This is just the way it wants to come off is just atrocious. I guess I'm gonna have to try to do the best I can going in this direction. Oh, that's working pretty good. Little leverage. Little leverage. Oh well. Oh! Hello! Hi there! Un momento. I shall think you correctly. As soon as I get this started. Oop. Okay, well, that happened.
What do we have here?
Oh, look! Colette, thank you for 29 months in the murder.
How you doing, Colette? See what else we got. Oh, we talk about undies? Wow. What's wrong with tidy whities? Ooh, Khajiit. We have that? I can really clearly see the angle that needs to happen here. I just need to make it happen. Ugh. Is okay code for not really? Because if that's the case, then I hope that improves. I do. Oh shit. I'll be back over in a sec. Angel! Welcome back to the murder and thank you for the 5 months. Mucho apreciado, sir. That works, Colette. Now I understand the codes. I will put them in my codex. At some point. Today. Yes. I completely... God, it kind of sucks. Like, I don't have a choice, really. Oh, actually, maybe I can do it from over here. This might work. Still have room over here. I believe I can actually go... Not too much deeper, but I can go deeper there. This is a fucking travesty. Oh, that was going to be a good one until it wasn't. Here. Another little bump here. No bumps allowed. Okay, now this is a problem right here. Ah, I saw you wanted to do stupid splitty bullshit. I said, no, sir. Okay, that was done with me. Don't do that. Do this instead. With the grain. Okay, now. Let the pairing commence, or continue. Good. Please. No. It's horrible. Why did I ever decide woodworking was a good idea? Alright, I'm being a little melodramatic. Just a little though. That guy thought it was fun. Here, where? It's getting fine enough in terms of the angle that I'm starting to have a bit of a difficult time knowing where the ridges start and end. So I guess that should be a good thing, but it makes me feel a little bit more blind on my cut.
yourself with my help. What? More weird bump. Good. To be honest, I did not expect this part to take this long. And it's going great overall. Might be a little bit of a problem, but really, I think I ended up spending maybe an hour and a half doing this part of the other one, something like that. Well, I rushed through one of them, so I guess that would explain why that went faster and was completely screwed. I don't want you to go that far. Stop. Good boy. Alright, fine. I'm gonna trust you, Wood. If you really want that to go off, then I'll let it happen. Carefully. Okay, now. Come on. Start doing some of this action again. There we go. That's what we want. Kind of doing that in reverse. This stuff should go first. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yay. I think I got it flat enough that I can start doing this without it getting too dire. Unlike that part right there, because I just went right on the ring. Worth it. It's gonna cause me problems, so I said, fuck it. We're going through. Another problem child right there. Another thing I keep forgetting is I will have glue on this, which is going to naturally want to fill voids and such. As long as it's decently slathered on, it should do just that. Okay.
So some places, yeah, it's good to go in terms of the angle. Other places, not so much. I have to take this down a little bit more, and then I should be able to do that. I hope. Shit, this is too low. There we go. Now I should just have kind of a hump between. Oop, as I kick you. Sorry, chat. Yeah, just like that. That's what we wanted. Trying to sneak up on this little ledge. And make a bigger ledge. Try it from the other side. Yeah, grab on. There you go. Well, you took a chunk. Felt like it was going to behave. Clearly it did not. Good. That one behaved beautifully. Why can't you all be like that? Calm down, Skippy. Don't trust the grain. It's going in the right angle and everything. I just do not trust that grain to not tear out. There's this freaking hump right here. Needs rectitude, rectitudification. All right, now. Going for places with shelves right now. Stupid bump right here. I feel you. Where'd you go? Oh. Be gone. Good. Oh, that one was trying to be too much of a good one. All darn overachiever. Progress. As I'm meloding, I can feel where there's more resistance, and I sort of focus on that so I can establish these shelf things, like here.
any further. Here's another, yeah, right here. You start. Approximately here. And here. Now, of course. I can see why you'd be an ass. Got a freaking valley right there, girl. Wait. I mean, that sounds like something I'd say, but I didn't actually mean it at that moment. My bad. Where my hand is. This has got to be rectified. Good. Also good. Yay! It's actually doing stuff now. Eureka! I think I found the magic angle finally. Because what's going on, right? It's not perfectly, perfectly perfect, but now that I've got a guide basically up here, I know that if I push straight down along this plane, I'm going to get the angle that I'm trying to get anyway. That's sort of what I was waiting for, and it just did not want to materialize. All right. No, too deep. This guy's just gonna have to leave it. Try to figure out some other way to deal with it. It's just wanting to take too much. Weird little double hook thing. He said, that's a pretty little shaving. Cinnamon roll shaving. Get off me. You know you want to go. There you go. All that just so I could do that. GG's. Okay.
I'm actually going from the shelf itself. There's that chunk I was worried about. Too bad, no choice. After this pass, I'm going to come see what you guys are up to. That's looking pretty good. This is great. The passes are becoming lighter. It's wonderful. Indeed, good news. I just have to look out for the valiant chunk over here. Let's go here. And here. And then I can maybe get this to behave. Ah yeah, that worked. Yay. Valiant chunk is actually fine. Thank God. This fucking neighbor decided to join his party. Hey. Did I just not do one of them? Definitely see myself doing that. Here. Yep. Sure as shit. I know I said I'd be back over when I got that one done, but I was not satisfied. Fuck. Again with this. My fault. I should have known better. Cannot go that direction because it goes against the grain and everyone gets pissy. Take a look at this. Is this a problem? Maybe the right direction would be useful. A little nodule. Boop. Very important to say boop. Boop. Still about the same. Oh no, it is getting cramped. Okay, up there. We're getting there.
Let me see what's going on now. Ooh, adult beverage. Let's see. Here you go. What do we got? No, people talking. I can't see. Doom, do I play it? Yes or no? Only when drunk. Dude, whittle a chain out of wood. It's for fun. How I was, and instead of being rhetorical about it. Oh yeah, you know, it's well, it's going. Yes. Oh yeah, Angel. That would be another task for your new roommate. Go get me beer because I need it right now. Nice sunburnt. Nice. Modified break time. Are we on hour 3 yet? Jesus.
This fucking thing is taking me 3 hours. And counting. But we're finally getting there. And the rest actually should go pretty quickly, honestly. Cutting the taper parts, these, they don't take nearly as long, but they are a bit of a pain in the ass. And they can look totally fucked and rough. I have no problem with it. I kind of like it.
Well, but is Turnabout fair play on that Amethyst? It's like, hey, I play Hostess once too. I'm sorry, please come back in 24 hours for another beverage from me.
Really, son? I guess why I'm surprised is, let's see, who? I think this was my first dude. The first one didn't even take that long. And see, it's still pretty rough. But again, you know, like, side-by-side comparison, this one is already prettier, this guy. I can probably stand to take even more off of that one.
All the way around. All right.
Back to it. Also, this is the first one that I basically relied almost exclusively on the chisel for the finishing part. I definitely used the hatchet on the others because it takes shit tons of material off. But this is nice too, you know, as much as I'm basically bitching about it, I am learning how to be finer with my chisel. Which can't hurt for future endeavors. It's also a word. The thing is, no matter what, I am taking material, so it's a matter of time before this guy decides to ka-chunk all the way down. We'll just avoid that one entirely. Come on, please grab. Oh, please grab. Oh, thank you. Ooh, that's nice. jumped right off. I love it. Uh-oh. Okay. Sort of worked out. Yikes. Oh. Kind of at least taper it off. Oh god, I don't know if I can. That's about as good as I can get. I mean, I don't think that's a super big deal. See, this is, if all the wood behaved exactly the same, well, that would be cool. See, this one's also one to frickin' tear out. And that's problematic for me in my life right now. Anybody else? Nope, it feels smooth. Pretty clear what the problem this time is. The one place I just do not want to deal with. I'm gonna have to. No choice. Have to do it. Go for the best. It's gonna suck. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that nightmare that just happened. There's just no winning on this thing. No, I don't want you going over there. Okay. Right. This one area. It's the stuff my nightmares are made of. Get me out of there. See, look at how smooth that one went. You know, it's making me pissy. Granted, it doesn't take much. Isn't that satisfying? This area is satisfying. It just zips right along. Where do you want to grab? Nowhere. Okay. And of course this fucked area. Ugh. Wrong side. kerf. My favorite spot. Actually, this doesn't feel too bad. So this one over here. Okay. Alright. Wrong way. Okay. Oh, you. Bit much. Probably fine though. This little chinky ass area right here. Ah, good. That's what I wanted. Thank you for complying. Alright, I feel you. You. Hey, tear out. Got a tight device going on. I'm really eager to get this part done, can you tell? Uh-oh. I'm getting text messages. It's already good. This is not.
start with heartbreak immediately instead of later. That actually went better than I thought it would. Good. Ooh, good. Turn it. I hate that part. Ugh, this part right here. It's a gross ass face and I hate it. Ah, I see. You're trying to give me a hard time right here. Sweet.
How's everyone doing? Hi, everybody. I do not have a lathe, Pods. I haven't had adult juice in a long time. I'm a novice at this. No lathe. No memento. Dr. Momtron has question. Being good son necessitates that I respond. No, I haven't in like a month. To be honest, I haven't really. I didn't actively go. I'm just not going to drink anymore. Just I haven't. Probably that working on me shit kicking in. Yeah, but then Jackbox happened and Jackbox sort of demands it. Required, Crow Judge. You know what I'm bad at as a streamer? I don't read out the chat. Which kind of sucks for YouTube. Anyone watching anything on YouTube because they have no idea what we're talking about. You didn't think that it would help given all the sleep shit? Yeah. I mean, sleep under alcohol is less quality sleep no matter what. So it's true. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing on screen. Almost. Oh. Ah. What they got? Huh. Okay. Oh, wow. All right, pretty good. Mods. Shit. 8-bit. It should help. Period. Okay. All right. Good son did. Good son did. Now, you will not defeat me, Tenon.
You're going into this goddamn bench today. If I have to break every bone in my body to do it, which will show you. Because that's how that works. Terms of service, DMCA, don't do it, bro. I don't know if you guys can hear the music. Don't report me, bro. Oh, grab it. Here we go. Grab him and take him. I miss Grace Jones. We need more Grace Joneses in the world. Who was married to Dolph Lundgren, apparently. Long time ago. Way super out of date movie trivia or celebrity trivia. I knew you'd do it. I knew you couldn't help yourself. You just had to do it. Oh, more messages. Someone in chat, could you get that message for me? Thanks. Messages. Shapoobie. Hey. That was nice. Still moving. Okay. Dr. Montron is switching from like the cigarette style vapes to one more like mine because they are extremely expensive for her. So she's working out, setting it up and everything right now, which is kind of cool. So how many of you guys out there are going to be making yourself a low Roman workbench now? Did I sell it good? Fuck this shit. I'm going to IKEA. You're actually pretty clear. So where's my off on a shelf here? Ah, there you are. There you are, you little bugger. I want to watch a horror movie. Guys, anybody have any good recommendations for a decent horror movie? I mean, I've gone through all the classics. I'd like to, there's got to be some decent new shit somewhere that isn't all just, you know, I don't know, lacking depth. Everyone's got too much makeup and shit. Everyone is basically an underwear model. I get tired of that shit. Not that there's anything wrong with people being all pretty and shit, you know, but I'm saying shit a lot. You know, just want some variety. I watched Heredity. That was a pretty damn good show. I enjoyed that. I think more of a thriller than a horror. That was good. I enjoyed.
same spot, huh? Same spot, see? They're actually a lot closer than it seems. Hooray. And right here. Okay. Anywhere else? You have to palpate the shaft, you see. Okay, I think I finally figured out a way to verbalize what I was talking about with regard to the movies. I'm really tired of middle of the ground, taking no risks. Everyone looks like your standard celebrity archetype. You know, everyone's pretty, everyone's hair is perfect, even if it's a zombie movie. Everyone's sort of just gray on their acting. The storyline doesn't have too much development because that might be controversial, you know, that kind of shit. I want some nonsense, damn it. Oh, look at that. We're almost there. So close. Look at that. So close. So close. Basically, I need this guy to be able to make it all the way to the shoulder. Nice and tight, but all the way to the shoulder. Didn't leave myself much width with it. So close. So close. Funny story, I just had System of a Down Cigarro enter my mind and I have zero idea why. Oh, you didn't go all the way down, did you? And again. That's what it's supposed to do. If I can do that with my hand, then we're in very good shape. Ladies. Gotta do that at least every hour. Fuck yeah! There. Yep, and it's even. I might go do one more pass around. What do we got? Can we watch horror movies? We've been on a long time, yeah.
I like terrible cheesy movies, particularly horror ones, but again, see, those ones still miss charm. Like they're over trying to do the cult classic thing, you know, like Sharknado. I know lots of people love it, but you know, I don't know. Maybe it's just the boomer in me, but you know, back when we didn't try to make cult movies, I liked that time when they just became that. You do feel like you're sleeping better? That's awesome, Colette. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, which one? I'm skipping around chat. That's dumb of me. I should just read all the way through. Gonna buy a desk at IKEA and build it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, awesome. Great minds think alike, Sunburnt. Typing as you were saying that. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind older. It just, given the fact that I really enjoyed Heredity, I really liked Midsommar. Okay. Send it. Sweet. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely taking a break and basking in the glory that is this being done. I'm probably going to do one more small pass around it. Oh, damn. This is by far the best one I've done. By far the best one I've done. Here, I'm gonna detach you guys for a sec. Don't panic. Everything's normal. Everything's fine. See the gap? There is a gap, but that is by far the best gap I've created. Ladies. Goddamn contract. This calls for more non-sponsored beverage. Okay, next up, I just need to hatchet the bevels into that, which is going to take nowhere near as long. Now that it's all pretty, it's like all pretty and stuff, I'm now going to smack it with a hatchet. Zombievers? What's zombievers? I don't know, that sounds like it, you know. That might be a thing. Zombievers. Hell yeah, Troll 2. I don't remember there was another one. Oh, I watched Demons movie. It's old too, but a movie called Demons apparently is supposed to be sort of Troll 2-ish. I don't know. I thought it was. Zombieverse. Oh man, what am I doing? You know, I feel kind of good that I've gone 3 hours without actually taking a full-blown break. I don't think I need one. It does suck, this setup, guys. It sucks because I'm constantly having to catch up with chat rather than being right there with you. I don't like that part. See, that's what I need a cameraman for, because they could be paying attention to chat if I've already got the shoot setup that I want. Shot! They're called shots. Shot setup that I wanted. Cameraman, camerawoman, I don't know, wombat. Collect. Would you also enjoy having a camera person, or would you say that wouldn't be of much help with the nails? Like, if you did, would there be anything that you do different? Maybe in your tutorials or anything? No, assuming you have the space. Assuming you had the space, right?
What am I doing? I am. Dr. Momtron wants to know what I'm doing right now. I am streaming. Building my work bench. LOL. Smiley poop. There we go. Susie. Really? Well, if you got someone who knows what they're doing and you don't mind them producing a little bit, I'd imagine that's probably got to be pretty good, right? I know one of the woodworking guys that I watch and follow quite a bit, especially for stuff like working with chisels, is Matt Estley. Estley, and he's got Rob, who is like a cameraman producer, who actually does a really good job of getting shots and just making it all work. Why do you feel like you're loose? Every once in a while I pick this up and it just feels like it's a dead blow hammer, and it should not feel like a dead blow hammer because it's not. Maybe I should adopt like a 13-year-old. Is that a thing that you can do? You know, specifically for a camera operation? Probably not, right? Oh, then I'd have to feed them and clothe them and, you know. Scratch that idea. You know, maybe an Android. Maybe we can, you know, I can go steal Asimo or something. Asimo. I am going to take a little bit off. Just a little bit. Oh, you guys can't see. Well, I guess you can kind of see. I'm going to be changing the camera angle here shortly, so. Little tiny bit off. Right here at this shoulder. Actually, I think that's going to do it. Now, the next step in this is I need to taper these shoulders down into this. And the main reason for that is it's going to make it so, well, two things, I guess. The first thing is, as weight is applied to this bench, it's naturally going to be pushing down here. Eventually what can happen is the weight of the bench can start splitting these things off. You see here that it's actually fairly fragile. That was just me, you know, pushing stuff away. So if you create this taper, it removes that problem. The second thing that it does is because it's tapered, as gravity takes hold and the weight on top of the bench takes hold, it actually jams this thing, the leg harder and harder into the mortise, right? So it actually has a tremendous mechanical advantage by putting tapers on this. You'll see in a lot of older furniture, that's exactly what they do. And my tapers aren't pretty, but they should get the job done. I'm going to have to do a little bit of cleanup, I think, on a couple of these before we actually start jamming things in. But it's not going to take long. Okay, next step. Where do I think you'd be good to see things? Actually, probably right over here. No, we got to walk around this way because I'm going to trip over this cord. Whee! Dr. Crow's neighborhood. Let's move you out of the way. You are not needed. I'm actually going to use the bench for something now. I know, I'm as shocked as you are. Right about here. That's where that's going to be. Something like this for the mow. Sort of centered, sort of lined up for my OCD fellers out there. And where's your lock? Careful. Alright, there's that. My small camera is not going to make much sense, so I'm just going to go ahead and
make it face cam while I'm standing here. What do we got? Ah, I bet that would help a lot, son. Yeah. Yeah. Figure out something for dinner? That's a good question. I wonder what we're having for dinner. Okay. And get pencil. Pencil. All right, now, what I'm going to do is create some guidelines. Yeah. From the shoulder, 3 inches down. And I'm just going to scribe a line roughly around that. This is not an exact science here. This just gives me a decent idea about how far back I'm going to be hatching. Finger divot right there. Did it again. I don't know why I keep going over it. It doesn't really matter. This is not a precise line. Okay. So now that we got that, I'm going to go ahead and put this away because I don't think I need it anymore. Oh, actually, I would. I probably will. Yeah. I probably will. So we'll just put you that. All right, now more hatchet action. This is going to be fatiguing if the past is any indication of how this is going. And essentially, I'm now going to proceed to hack the living crap out of this. See right there? That's what I meant. It's like, this is all pretty. Yeah, I'm going to hatchet it up. What I'm doing with this is I'm just weakening the fibers around it, so it's going to help me split this off easier. To make the first one sort of pretty for you guys. But that's a general concept. So the way that I do this is I do all 4 corners and I come back and just keep going through corners. And the idea is I need this to coincide with this. No one's going to see these, right? So these little things don't really matter much. The other thing I like about them is these are little pockets for glue to grab. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Oh shit. You missed that one. Should have gotten the initial thing like that first. But I didn't, so.
glancing. Revenge. You see that thing? Grabbed right on and said, nope. You ain't chopping me no more. Here. A little bit more. Not bad. This one came pre-fucked, so don't have to do as much there. We did it again. There. Oh, there. Actually, that's fine. This one wanted to get chopped a little bit more than I thought it did. It's fine. That's fine, I can do this. I know. Phase 1 complete.
Let's see what chat's doing. Hi, chat. Oh yeah, like HelloFresh or Blue Apron, Sunburn, or is it the ones where it's like all done for the meal delivery service? Yeah, we're trying that out too.
Just to see. Alright, and then now I'm just gonna kind of continue sharpening a pencil, basically the idea here, but with a hatchet. I don't want to do this, probably. So again, the idea is I'm just trying to take down, God, you can't see it. I'm trying to take down the diameter and get it close, and then we're going to go back to the chisel and sort of just, rapidly rip stuff away until we've got a decent transition. Grab it. Doesn't want to grab. Good. Next. This is what I should have done with the other one. I just forgot. The first one I cut, ended up cutting so aggressively that I didn't need to do this little step. Yeah, it's getting pretty close. That was way close. Next. This one's pretty close together. I should be able to. Ah, neat. Better. Okay. First pass. Or second pass, I should say. Good. That one's already decent. This one does work. generation of the Molly Hatchet song. Pretty good, right? Getting there. Wondering if you've never used a hatchet or axe before, the closer you get to the head, the more control you get, the less power you get, and the further away, the less control you get, but the more power you get. So that's why you see me kind of all over the place on this. Sometimes I need more control. Like here. Making sure this thing's not going to fall on my foot. worried there for a sec. I thought it actually went under. So yeah, you can get surprisingly close with just a hatchet. I'm just doing a little cleanup here. That's all this is. Getting into this line. Nothing to slip there. Come on, babe. Behave. Good. In the moss. In the moss. Give me the sauce. I'm the boss. Something toss. Hey. Alright, this is almost there. All I gotta do is chisel the final little parts out. And this will be the last leg donezo. This back in here. Get you unlocked. Back up here. Why are you all stuck? Quit being stuck, chat. Fisker makes a good hatchet, in case anyone's wondering which hatchet I'm using.
What have we got? All right, we got Amethyst on a dish lurk. Best of luck with your dishes, Amethyst. Time for Colette to head out. Thank you for the end, or the good luck. I definitely can use it. And Sunbird getting the food. Awesome.
Good. Everyone's fed, everyone's happy. All right. Home stretch of this part, and then a whole other series of nonsense will happen. He's in the wrong direction. Actually, no, I'm not. These are still pretty big. So here's sort of the hard part, is getting this transition on a curve like this and not completely destroying what I've already done. And you can use the bevel to encourage a curve, but it just depends on how much material you have to get rid of and how much curve you're trying to accomplish. And I don't have much of a curve, so we're gonna have to do this the brutal way. It's all right. So by brutal way, you see it's like
I have no choice but to go into this wood. That's kind of what I mean by the pull away. This one just did not want to budge. Yeah. As long as there's not some big, huge ledge right there, and we good. I just don't want it to give it a place to split. That's the thing. Oh, another semi-horror movie. I think I would consider it more of a thriller that I saw, which was I See You, I think. It's got Helen Hunt in it. It's about froggers, right? That wasn't bad. Wasn't great. Wasn't bad though. In my opinion. Am I having a heart attack? Hope not. So close to getting this damn thing finitoed. God, I need to sharpen this chisel. Yes, sharpen me. God, what is wrong with you? Listen here, chisel. I forgot, alright? I could go do it now, but I don't. I'm so close to done, I don't want to set up all this stuff. That's good. Okay, this one's going to be a bitch. Alright, I think there's a workaround working here. Just use the very corner. Just a little bit of a ledge there. But hopefully that'll evade collapse. Ah, I see. That's the kerf. So I can stop fucking with that. No, that is a ledge. That is a ledge. The other thing is a kerf, but this is a ledge. No ledges, please. Go. Error. Yeah, stop cutting. That's what I need to do there. Stop cutting. All right. Done with that part. Almost. I'm going to go back over these one more time just to make sure I don't have any outstanding ledges I missed in my noviceness. Like here, there's some shit here. Attention. It's horrible. No transition whatsoever. Yikes. That's better. I can see why that was a jerk. There's this grain right here, jumping right in the way. Weird hump right here. This stuff now, because once it's in, it's in. Oh yeah. Okay, definite ledges here.
trying to find leverage. Like, yeah, if I'm just gonna flip everyone off, I need leverage. That's too deep. Overly ambitious on that one. Big old fatty right here. This is much, much better. There's one right there. And a little bit here. Oh, God. Don't you do it. There you go. Okay. Mucho better. This guy, oh yeah, this guy's fine. A little area to clean up, otherwise it's fine. I'll be over there and I'll see what's going on with chat. Because you're across the room. I think this was my first one. This one was the roughest. Which is fine. This is a workbench now. Signature piece of masterpiece. Though it is my masterpiece, this is probably the most I've ever done woodworking on anything. Right there, that's gotta get changed. Gut. Und the last one. Yes. Yes. I can see why I didn't mess with this much more. Because this is undercut right here. But just to make sure nothing grabs. That should do it. Now I come say hi to chat. And then we mallet these guys in. Or I can just melt them in now. I mean, I could. I could if I wanted to. Huh. Oh, look, it's Tesla. Hello. Hello, Tesla. How's Tesla? I don't know why. Okay, well, I gotta clean it off anyway. Something like that. You good? All right. Don't leave home without it. Bird nose. Bird nose. Man, I hope I can get this done before dinner. There's still stuff to go. And I also need to eat dinner with my beautiful bride. All right, you guys can't see shit. No, I don't want you to see that angle. It'll be too embarrassing. Here, you can have this angle. there's probably going to be differences in fit between all these, but I'm just not good enough to give a shit. So, I want these seams to go in the same direction as those. Wait, do I? Yes, yes I do, because I need to make the wedges perpendicular. So, line that up. Sort of in there first. I got Molly Hatchet stuck in my head. All right, guys. Yeah. At least have a better shot than that. It's nearly time for the great hammering.
Ugh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Let's see what we got here. Tesla being awesome. Hey! No, that is completely not normal. Or it's completely normal. No, I don't punch sleep in the face. Yeah. Fucker!
Hypnos is bully. All right, guys. Shall we see what this looks like when it's actually a bench? This one's too tight. Still moving though. All right. Bench get. Actual bench behavior go. How heavy are you now? Oh, you're not light. Alright. So right now it's rocking and rolling all over the place. That's gonna be taken care of too. Looks pretty good. Guys, my first bench. It's totally stable too. This is to be expected. It's supposed to be all fucked up like this until I actually go in and, sort it out. Okay, it is. Opening basically where it needs to be. That was me using my 200 pounds to drive those in a bit more. The thing is, I have to get them out. So, but I need to know where this stuff is going to line up. So, thanks, Sunburnt. Congrats, Bench. You're almost alive.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That's all right. We're gonna. Okay. Now that we got this here, I need to mark where we're gonna be cutting the notches. Put it over here. The notches for. The wedges. I think I'm going to use my little square for that. It seems like a good thing. Oh, God. And like, you may be thinking, well, why did you put all your weight on it and hammer it down and stuff right now? The reason is, once I draw this, the next step is going to be getting the rough, getting a rough idea of where this needs to be cut. So yeah, there are reasons. Rex Kruger explains it much better than me, but there are reasons. Wedge one. And the wedges need to be pushing against wood in these directions. That's the trick. Alright, you can just leave those right there if you want.
Okay, I have one more in the van for you as well. You can carry on with them.
No worries, no worries. Thanks, man. Perfect. All right. Got my lines. I'm gonna darken these a little bit because I do have my center point lines on here too. I don't want to confuse myself. Joe would not be surprised if I did. Now, fun part is I have to remove those. For that I will need. Thanks, sir.
No problem.
What would be a decent? This would be decent, I think. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're going to find out. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe. Who's the asshole? This is the asshole. No, this is the asshole. But it's moving. It's a resonant asshole. Whoa. This might be too long. Maybe shorter. Maybe on target. Yeah. It's moving. Hooray. Come on, get in there.
I guess I don't have to screw with that one too much. It came out just fine. You know what? I can see myself trying to hammer these in the wrong way. I'm turning this over right now to avoid that problem. Now, if you're good at this, then you would do things like check for gaps and those sorts of things, but I'm not good at this, so I'm not going to. I'm just happy they went through. I'm satisfied with that. Totally satisfied. Okay, so this one might be a little wonky at the bottom, but that's all right. All right, next step is what?
Oh no, Stella's confused.
Okay, I think the next step for me is going to be to plane. And for that, I'm going to want to be on this side, so you guys are going to have to share some space with me. Here, there, and damn it, I did it again. We are so on the home stretch for the most part. Okay, I want this. I want 45, please. Roughly. Doesn't have to be exact. You guys around a little bit. Something like this, maybe. And I need to move my cans out of the way. Ugh. This is one of the things that workbench over there is going to make it so I don't have to do.
She'll be fine, huh? Well, I hope so.
It's like, oh, more mint stuff? That's not going to work. I need a spacer. All you do is a spacer. Let's deal with this nightmare first. Let's say, I'm thinking probably in this direction is going to be the plan. Well, that should be all right. Big boy. I need to wax you. Also, just grabbing my wax. Be right back. Wax. Plane. Best friends. Okay. It's not a very good shot. I'll change the shot in a sec, guys. Just as soon as I figure out where my grab depth is here. A little bit more aggressive than that, for sure. That's better. Okay. What would I call that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Approximately 50 will get me to where I want. Okay, let me get you a better angle, if I can, without tripping myself. What does that look like? Looks like garbage. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be all right. Yes. Fancy hand plane get, dude. Someone time me, how long is each one of these corners taking to do? I have to do 60 passes per corner. Hey, thank you, Summer. Bench get, well, almost. Mostly. I love this plane. Huh? Yes. Still have to set wedges without cracking it though. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about that. There's one leg done. 1 minute 11 seconds. Awesome. All right, I can live with that. Here you go. All right, just taking the corners off. Maybe I'll just glue this down or something, or let it chip out. I'm talking about this thing right here. I can probably glue that down. There's one. 5 minutes per. I can do that. I probably should center that a little bit better for leverage and what have you. I could probably change the camera angle a little bit for you too. You know, for variety. I love planes. I do. They just make the wood shiny and everything. No, that is not the orientation. This is the orientation. This is trying to be uneven, so give it a little extra attention. Yeah, before therapy was a thing, I'm pretty sure that all sorts of dad bods out there were using planing as a way to do mindful meditation or some shit. What do we got? Oh, sock gremlin. Uh-oh. All right, leg 2. This guy's a little shallow. Got it here, might as well. Get a few more strokes. That's better. All right, leg number 2. My collection is becoming obnoxious. Pretty rose gold kind of shavings. Right. It's another perspective that might be fun. I don't know if I can. Oh, you know what I might be able to do? This should be entertaining. If I can make it halfway decent. Let's get it positioned first, then I'll monkey with the camera. Oh, I forgot to put my spacer in. I think that's as close to the edge as I can get. Maybe not. There. Okay, hang on. Oh. Trying to give you something a little bit more interesting, guys. Really, I am. That's probably about as good as it's going to get. Oh. How dare!
Okay. What?
Long socks. Is that a code word for something? You guys doing some sort of a deal in here? One of them. God damn it. One of them like kind of deals that requires Bitcoin. Quit slipping. You dang old dang. Knots always make everything worse. Confirmed. Except for sailing. Apparently you need a lot of knots for sailing. So I guess it's fine there. Or for tying your shoes. Okay, well, not everything then. You turning out, you bastard. This tear out here was making me skip over. What? Oh, that would explain why I was having problems.
I lost my clamp.
That's better.
I can live with that.
Oh, God. This is gonna suck. Oh.
Hi. Hi up there.
One more. Oh God. Moblinsky. Almost out of daylight too. Must get fucking project done. Please and thank you. Yup. This is actually quite relaxing. Just, just playing some angles, I'm gonna have some cleanup tonight. That's for damn sure. I do. I will give you the grand tour of the wood shavings after this final planing. I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna suck. All right, well, here we go. It's a few more passes, I think. Come on. I got like a death grip going on. I need to stop doing that. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. There we are. Woo! All right. Chat, please get off the table. There you are. Shavens. Shavens. Okay. Now we've got that. Next thing I need to do is get some of this shit off. Just get off the table. Everyone chats on the table, cats are on the table. What the hell's going on around here? For my next trick, I will need my saw. Thank you, Tape. You served me very well. Oh, please just move. Why must you be dick? Work with me, Tape. Come on. You know, it was vastly worse when we were planing the actual bench top. But still, that's a good chunk of shavings. Okay. Once now we cut the notches for the wedges. Oops. Pulled you all the way out. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to do that. What? Mini donkey? Well. Okay. Rip cut. Are you secure? This is sort of higher than would be comfortable. Which is why I'm having a hard time getting it started. Need to get it started, and then the rest is easy. Please to start. Oh, probably shouldn't do that next to my computer, huh? Now I can try to line up. I'm just gonna hard to do. It's acting like it needs rip cutted. It's weird. Or, crosscut. Kind of is. It's pretty good. Just make that so it won't fall off onto the ground. Here we are. That's not very pretty. Bossman87, thank you for the follow. This saw went sideways. Look. It'll still work. It's not quite what I was going for though, but you know, that's how it goes. Okay. I just don't have a better way to secure this. That bench would be really handy right now for this very purpose. Trying to see what direction I need to compensate. Nope. Thumb. Be a good guy. Not a good shit guy. Well, now I'm just. Not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to go for it and pray. Yeah, I think a slight angle is helping. It is. Yep, still good. This one went better. break time. My out of shape ass can't deal with it. What now? What are you doing? All right. So what Angel says is true, but also I'm going to be creating wedges. So this guy's going to get pounded in, right? And then I'm going to be jamming a wedge into here. Right. So oh, you can't see that one. I could have sworn I had. Well, shit. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, that's going to be glued and clamped with the wedges. So, there you go. Ooh, something smells good. Still on there. I was like, well, there's that gone. Saz gave us the original ass. It all makes sense. It's all making sense. Perfect sense right now. Okay, it really just does not want to start with that. All day long is making freaking 2-inch tenons on fucking fleckboards. Good. Okay. One more. Stumped. Oh my god. Sounds more like it's softball team or something. So I already know you want to use this one. We'll start with it. I'm trying to be soft here, so. Cool. Make to the shoulder. All right. There it is. Okay. Now, next thing I need is. I actually did get myself with a saw. Next thing I need is you. And those are pretty narrow curves, so I'm thinking walnut, probably like 2 degree. That'd be 4 degrees. Vape break. Well, I can take you to where we're gonna be. I can do that. Dip it so I can see you. Now the good news on this is actually going to be pretty quick. I already made like a little jig here. I don't know if you can see that. So I can first reach this, but also have a nice flat plane. And then you just have to do flip it over, and we got ourselves wedges. We are going to make the wedges that go in those saw cuts. Amethyst. As soon as I can make my... I'm not like... It's tiny, right? But it is deciding it wants to be a hemophiliac. Angel, hurry, go back to med school really quick and tell me what I need to do. Other than get that first aid kit over there, I guess. Listen, if you're gonna work with metal or wood, you're gonna get hurt. You know why? Because it's the law. Wait, how long are those? What do I do with my ruler? Now the internet's falling over. They are 4 inches? Maybe some change? What are we looking at here? Ow. 4 inches. So I need at least 4 inches of wedge. Probably 4 inches and 2 degrees. Because that would give me a 4 degree wedge. Yes. Okay. Hey, this is the longest stream, certainly the longest woodworking stream I've done yet. But I'm actually feeling pretty energetic. I'm a little bit worried about dinner time, because that's got to be coming up shortly. And I do like eating dinner with my wife, with my beloved. Are you done? But I honestly think that we're so close. This may actually work. It's so crazy it just might work. All right. Let me get the accoutrement situated. The illumination. Avec the pixie de electricity. My French is very good, as you can see. I'll put this away before I hurt myself with it, or hurt it. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to maintain the 6 inch. No, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. All right, let me saw this. Okay. Saw the. Yeah. I should probably do that. And dinner's ready in case you guys heard. kind of want to go eat dinner. It's also one of those things when someone goes to the trouble to make it, you know? Kind of rude to not. Alright, so I think we can at least, if I can find my pencil, we can at least cut the wedges. And I can show you what I'm going to do with them because honestly, you've already seen me hammer the legs in. That's all I'm going to be doing. It's just going to be that with glue and then the wedges go in those saw cuts I just made. So, let's see if we can bust these wedges out real fast. Real fast like, see? First of all, you need 0. Yellow. You know what I feel to do? I can do it? Because I'm all. There we go. I heard it. Back to the start. There we go. This shit is expensive, so of course I'm going to save this little cube. Because it is expensive. Freaking walnut. Walnut's pretty though. Okay, now I'm going to set this to an angle of 2 degrees over here. Okay, and we go like this here. We go like this here. Make sure it's tight. And line this up like so. This is going to go. Yeah, just like that. Line this up here first. Okay, let's go. Ah, yes. That was huge. But yes. Let me start on. Too much. And that's kind of a chunky wedge. That's kind of what I want it to do. lucky. My wedge. All right. Wedges. You see it? All right, now. Look at that. That worked better than I thought it would. My dinner's getting cold. Okay, so. Und now. I will show you how this will work, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. So I got this what's this one? Got a wedge here, right? And what's gonna go on is I'm gonna put that in to this kerf right here. I actually might make these a little bit wider. But you can't even see. But the idea is, once I get this in and I got it glued, I'm gonna drive the wedges like so. I'm gonna hammer them down into this kerf, and that's gonna actually clamp these two things to the side. So not only is it gonna get glued, but it's also gonna get this guy glued and wedged into here, spreading these guys out. In other words, these are going nowhere once I do this. They are there for the duration until they catch on fire or whatever. So there's the idea. All right, now, like I said, I did not expect this to take 5 hours, so I unfortunately will not be able to stream the actual insertion of said things. What I might be able to do is record it and do my little YouTube addendum kind of deal, if you guys would like that. But right now, dinner's important, just like Sunbird said. So I'd like to thank everybody so much. You guys, so patient with me. You came back, showing the love with the subs. Does my heart good. For now, I think I'm going to go ahead and read this over to Colette, if you're not already there. Because, because why not? Why not? If I can... Fine, I'll do it this way. Good to see you guys too. Now I go eat dinner. Doot. Well, after dinner I gotta finish this project. But we'll see. Alright guys, have a good night. We'll see you later.